if it brings me solitude. I'm drowning into life from now, but I can't breathe without you in my arms. I see your eyes every day. I'm holding on to there is nothing you can do.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to some more The Witcher 3. We are now on part 2. Just give me a second here, I'll get my socials up. And some things different. Yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good. I like to play Rust every month-ish, every wipe. But, we've had Stream Sniper for the past 2 months. And then they literally made a whole nother account that, I haven't banned yet on the channel. Just to be like, I expect to see you this wipe. Oh, I can't wait to see you this wipe. Like, they're rubbing it in my face. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not a Rust addict. Like, I enjoy Rust, but I'm not gonna be here and just, like, grinding Rust just for these stream snipers to come fuck with me. Like, I'm good. So, probably not this wipe, something different. Or maybe later this wipe, sure. But probably not this one. One second here. Alright, but yeah, so those of you who are tuning in later, this is The Witcher 3 Part 2. As you saw in the first part, all we did was did the entire tutorial area, White Orchard. I feel like we did all the quests and side quests and main mission, obviously. I know that there was a few, like a scavenger hunt for level 6, and like other things, like other probably handful of hidden stuff that I didn't get into, so. But oh well. I'm not gonna 100% this game, otherwise I'm gonna spend like thousands of hours on this. But I will do a majority of side quests and stuff like that as long as I can, and it's entertaining, so. Otherwise, yeah, we traveled to Velen, and we literally just got there at the Hangman's Tree, so off we go.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Alright. So I believe we got some rabid dogs here. Yeah, so this is the full-blown map, guys. This is the full map everywhere now. So I know that I know that down here is Toussaint. I believe. No. That's Vesemir, right? That's Vesemir, I think. Yeah. Toussaint is somewhere. No, that's definitely Toussaint. I feel like that's gotta be Toussaint. I don't recall. But yeah, I don't recall what's down there, but I swear that's like Vesemir or Toussaint or something over here. And then we got some swamp area. Then we got the island where the one thing is. And we should have the witch's swamp right here, I think. Unless it's somewhere else. We get the Red Baron. Maybe that's the swamp. Actually, that's the swamp right there, yeah. Immense tree, obviously. That is Oxenfurt. That's Oxenfurt right there. That's where Radovid is. This is Hearts and Stone area. I'm pretty sure these areas are Hearts and Stone. And then apparently Kaer Morhen is like up here somewhere. Not sure where though. Yeah. And then obviously you have Novigrad. And then Skellige Islands are like over there somewhere, I would assume. Or up here. Yeah. So, oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and head into town.
Faster.
There's some wild dogs here. Whole pack of wild dogs. Oof. Been in the server until then grinding. Alright, sounds good, man.
Wait, you look awful.
I do look awful, thank you.
Take it easy.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Bloody Baron? Let's chat.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Missing wife and letter with Yennefer's instructions. I didn't pick up the gift. Oh well.
You, white one. What's your
This
business?
skin looks like Assassin's Creed to me. Oh no, not even close, man. Not even close. This is not Assassin's Creed, trust me. Alright, so 16, yeah, so we're 5. That's 7. And that's 6, but can I abandon that? Is that the thing? I can't. Oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the Nilfgaardian connection since I'm not having enough level.
Giddy up.
Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had night to leave at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep it down.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in.
What we got here?
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, bro.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright, and that one is level 3. Alright, let's do that one. So what we got? We got one right there, one to the south, one to the north, and I'm assuming that's the turn right there, because that's the bridge to Novigrad. And this is the Pontar that the Radovid forces couldn't cross, that they tried to cross all over Velen died, and then the Vizima, the Nilfgaard got stopped at. On menu, same horse, same cut, same scene, NPC movement, same. I mean, I wouldn't say all that, but you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean, but this is not at all Assassin's Creed. Looks like we got a wild dog right there. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
Boom. That one's done. And I will probably head to the south one first. I mean, yeah, so southeast.
Come on.
Woo. Alright, we should have another pile right here somewhere. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Alright. Let's set these bad boys alight.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright, let's go to that last fire. I always love how he calls the source roach.
Don't you look at me.
Shit, one's still alive.
I'll slay you like a dog. If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, I gotta kill him. Is Assassin's Creed with the new storyline and reskin, even the battle mechanics seem the same? That you cannot tell me that it doesn't look like a redesigned Assassin's Creed. Okay, so something's different. Two things. One, I'm talking about the original Assassin's Creed, like 1 through Unity, I think. Assassin's Creed Unity. This is not that at all. Assassin's Creed is more stealth-based, assassinations, trying to stay quiet, going around taking them out one by one, taking around forts or restricted areas, blending with the crowd. If you mean Assassin's Creed the new generation, that's just a copy paste of every open world RPG. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's on my Odyssey. Okay, yeah, dude, that's just a copy paste of every open world RPG. Every game has done open world RPG, everything. And if you wanted to like date it back to the original, whatever, I don't know what the original ones would be, but this came out in like 2014, 2015, so way before Odyssey. So yeah, no, dude, you're just talking about literally the base. You're just talking about open world RPG. Three words. Open world RPG. That's all you are saying that it's like. And like that's a million games out there, man. If you want to say that this copied from Assassin's Creed, you're crazy because this came out before and a lot of games have open world RPG. But Witcher 3 does one of the best ways to do it, I would say. And a lot of people agree, which is why it's a fucking masterpiece. I'm not attacking a target. I'm trying to get this. Come on. There we go.
Faster.
Alright, let's go check with the priest that tried to kill him. What a battle.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ooh, that's a level 9.
Come on, come closer.
Nice. That silver sword is getting banged up. I gotta go repair it.
Oi, hey there, come here.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Sure.
Deal.
What are you staring?
Let's swap out the baked apple for the apple juice. There we go. Alright, real quick quest. Oh yeah, no, it's level 9, bro. I have to do that now? Great.
Don't kill us.
Yeah, here they come. Yeah, I know it's damage, trust me.
Show me what you got.
like that silver.
Quest failed. Yeah, well, I'm not level fucking 9.
Let's hurry before the corpse eaters wamble out.
Man. I'm fine with the quest failing, because I'll redo it if I can.
Just have to get out of here before the corpse eaters show.
Way out leveled, man.
Yeah, big civilian officer. Really happy to have more on him.
There we go. Alright. Real quick, so I failed the quest, obviously, but is there a way to restart it? Nope. Alright, let's continue.
Run, Roach.
I don't know when these games come out, so I might be a tad bit stupid. Yeah, man, you're not stupid. Trust me. That's a bear. That's a big ass bear. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, hello.
Come on.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back, half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Jesus, you're gonna be starving.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
I got a doll. Nice. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I do know I need to read stuff, right? Inventory. This stuff, right? Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Learn 12 potion formulas. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna film legendary diagrams. Yada yada. To man common law, to man trial by ordeal. Alright. Ooh. Bestiary. So we got dogs, wolves. Oh, fuck those things. Ding ding, okay. Werewolves, yeah, fuck werewolves. Rot fields, yeah. Necrophage oil, makes sense. Alright. This way. I'm gonna need to go see a smith. Get my silver sword repaired or another new one made.
Slower.
That's a lot of drowners. I'm gonna skip for now. Wait a minute, are you telling me? God, I hate when it does this, man. Bruh. Now, hold on, I'll come back to this.
Come on.
Because, you know, I tell my thing and I'm doing funeral pyres and it's like, oh, quest completed, go back to the main quest. It's like, no.
Giddy up.
Transit passes at terrific prices.
Oh, oh, oh.
What was that about?
Not at all.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
About that. Yeah, but your brother-in-law didn't survive, exactly.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Fine by me.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
That's right. Give him that money. 60 crowns. Hmm. Alright, now we'll go to the inn at the crossroads. Yeah, so where are we at, by the way? Yeah, right here. That's what I thought. We'll go swing with the nose board real quick, see what's anything is useful over here.
Will you leave him in the forest?
Worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
Figure that's true. You convinced?
I don't care anymore.
Tan the skin off his back.
Don't say
Woodland beast. Ooh, I can't wait to see this. How's that one? Oh, Hearthstone. Okay. Woodland beast level 6. There you go. All right. We shall do that after we go meet whatever's at the inn at the crossroads. I really need a smith though, so as soon as I spot a smith, I'm taking that. Need to repair my silver sword or make a new one. Unless I'm gonna kill this thing. Well, no, my silver sword's almost broken, so no, I better not. Level 33? Fuck that. Alright, let's go in here. Chat with the innkeep.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll
What's
open
up,
the back way
Kabuchi?
for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Oh, what do we have here?
Who's this'n?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick though, in case you're wondering about that too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot. Saw one in action once.
Thank you, baby.
Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Jesus hates.
I step a note. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think, of himself. I say public.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
There. Let me see if I can probably buy some food or something off him, because I think I'm running low on food.
Great change.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch, give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Alright, how do you dismantle ash? How the fuck is that a thing? Whatever. Alright, so any kind of good food, water. Water's decent. Baked potatoes expensive. Jesus. So which one is it worth 42 and I'm paying 21, or is it the other way around? I mean, baked potatoes apparently worth 290 for 5 of them, 158. So I'm getting a discount, but I wonder why. So here, 21. So I should have 606 left. Oh, it was saying, oh, the price per, and then if you do the grand total. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Fuck that then.
Thanks.
I do need to cook. I'm not sure how to cook in this game. We got crap sword, crap. Level 8 mace. I don't care for any of that. So let's see. Books. Yeah. Alright, crafting. Yeah, it looks like it's just items. Silver sword. Here we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. Alright, so I need a silver ingot. Alright, so silver ingot. Iron ingot, a meteorite, silver ingot. I have a silver ingot, but apparently I don't know how to make it. Oh, there it is, right there. So I need one more silver ore. Alright, so I definitely need to make that.
Go.
Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know. Search where you will. One of these days.
No, dinner searching everything.
Is that all you got? Hear me? It's all. And you'll watch it. Swear on the point of disgrace.
Alright, so yeah, I need to go find a fucking... I need to go to the Baron at some point, because I need to get a, I need to repair my sword or go buy a silver ore. So I can craft better silver sword.
Hey-ya!
His blood fall on me, not on the young'uns.
Okay then. Why the hell is there snow here? What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? How you doing? Just woke up, playing some Witcher 3.
Dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Actually, are these dogs? I think they're dogs. Yeah, they're dogs.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
So they lit everything on fire while it was snowing?
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Jesus. Intense. A lot of raw meat around here. I need to cook this raw meat. I don't know how to cook it. I'm assuming it's in the crafting, but I don't know. I thought you'd do it at the innkeep. Like maybe he'd let you craft it or whatever. Oh, I found Hendrik.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
I always love how he talks to himself.
Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
I love when Geralt just self-narrates. Small cabin.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Bro. Stop. There we go. Tamara Stringer. Oh, Tamara. So Tamara Stringer. Daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped, target, work for whoever finds her and brings her in. Alright then.
Valuables left unlocked.
100
On
crowns.
display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. The ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
That's about right. The Baron and some witch. Alright, let's go look at these quests real quick. Because hunting a witch should be lower. However, I do need to go. Yeah, I need to stop at the Baron's Castle. Because, yeah. Where's Midcopse anyways? Probably like right there. I think that's Midcopse right there. So I'm gonna go to the Baron's Castle first. Just so I can get this silver sword made. pretty easy. Now both my swords are fucking need repair.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, so guys, I'll probably just get to the armor here, and then I'll turn around and go to the witch. I just need to get to the armor. Okay, let me through.
Don't you look at me. What you work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst.
Hoping he,
What I got sure to please.
lets me craft here.
Like to take a
I
look?
want to make some food. Of course not. So, Jesus. Oh, it's a secondary weapon. Oh, I don't really care for secondary weapons. Alright. I could do that, I guess. We'll see. For now, we'll just wait. And then for food, I've got a little bit of food left. Not much, but a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab, what's water? 10, 10, 60. So water's really good. Okay. Let's go ahead and just grab all the water. Water's pretty nice to have. Alright. And can't craft anything else here.
Farewell. Go, go.
Halt!
Hey there. Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads.
Oh?
You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
That is true.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
They all do this every time. They all do this. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do the whole talk and everything.
You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha! Ooh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Red Baron's a big ass dude.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Though the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
And this is King Robert, who played in Game of Thrones, also another great actor.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Well, here we go.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place.
The thing I love about Ciri is her abilities.
She needs help.
Right there, that.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Oh my god. Woo. I came a little close.
You can come out now.
Am I your brave?
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Where are they at? Oh, Way out here. Boom. Now, way out here.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tight? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Good old Uncle Vesemir. That's Wolf's Bane. Right here. That's mistletoe.
Hear that?
Right, quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad!
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the all in blood? Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Come on, Gutka. There you go.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Well, here we go.
Hey, what?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Let's dance, big boy.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Ah, buddy.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you.
Good
Might
boy.
even reward you
Or
for
not.
cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
A few hours later.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
I think deep down, Red Baron's a good guy. I like him. He's a good
I
guy.
ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
Are you gonna open the damn door?
Damn it! Jammed again. Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
Alright, let me check Tamara's room first.
For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Everything as I left it, I'm just gonna rob them blind. Letter? Alright, what's in here? Big movie. Cheese in the bottom. Cheese on the bottom, cheese on top. You want beef dogs, mac and cheese?
Hold it, so I'm gonna go get another piece of cheese.
Alright, incense and rusty key.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. and something else.
I can smell it.
Saffron?
So we goes out there. What else we got?
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Thank you, baby. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, so that goes that way, so let's go check out their room.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Why is it raining twice?
And one time?
No.
Twice at once?
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting? Oh, that painting.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Get your little greedy face out of here, Mama.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
One fucked up face.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? We'll find. Just here.
Stinks of the guardian corpse to me.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, I guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
The fuck's going on down here?
altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
I need a good...
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold.
Oh, Triss.
Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
This.
All right. All right. Let me find the kitchen. Because I know that he mentioned that she's still here.
Oh, what the? So.
Well, hold on. Let's start to talk to him.
Nothing here for you.
Nope. Yeah, how about this? Actually, this one?
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Nah, I don't quite stash. Alright, let's have to get good guy.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them. Thistle.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka.
Probably an emerald.
Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Alright. Let's go get this armor fixed up. Maybe craft something new. Craft that new silver sword. God knows I need it.
Fancy a gander at our little stock. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why, let's...
Show me what you got.
Alright, so what's he got here? Got some Witcher gear? I don't know about that. I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. Could definitely use some armor, but that's level 10 stuff, of course. Oh, horse stuff? Okay, cool. Horse saddle. One tires easily, saddlebags. 320, Jesus. I need some serious money, man.
See ya.
Alright, let's go... Armor. Oh, is this the same guy? No.
May I assist you?
No, not the same guy. Master armor? Ooh.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Could it? Bruh, yes.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Alright, so...
Need some armor.
Right, so I need the... What? I can't craft it here? What? Or is it up here? Oh, it says it's armor. And I want a sword. I want to craft a sword. Okay. Alright, so real quick, let's go ahead and see what he's got to shop. He's got jack shit. Of course he does. Got iron ingot, iron ore, coal, timber, steel ingot. That's about it. Okay. Lead. Pure silver. Ooh. That'd be good. And I'm not sure what I'm wearing. But let's go ahead and dismantle some stuff. Oh, 8. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Jesus. Alright. I don't care for moving upgrades, no thanks. So then real quick, but there's silver ingot. He only has 4, I need 1. Or I could use silver ingot for ore. And again, to make ore I could do that actually. There we go. Alright, so silver, let's go ahead and craft that. And silver ingots. Boom! Alright.
So long.
Now let's go ahead and craft that. Boom, look at that. What's this one? Level 37? Sheesh. You cannot craft items here. What? Only blacksmiths can forge weapons, only armorers can craft armor. So is there a blacksmith anywhere here? So he's an armorer. So is the blacksmith right here? No. Use and use. Oh. So where can I find a blacksmith? Hold on, guys. I need to see where a blacksmith is. Blackbow, Orton, or Linvale. They're directly west, south, and east of Crosspurst. So west, south, and east. Okay, of course. So I know I'm going to be hunting the witch, so I'm probably going to go here. Head there. Alright. Love it. I just came here for nothing, essentially. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and grab the board and get out of here. What kind of quest are we looking at now? 5, some Gwent races I don't care for.
Yeah?
Oh, there he is. Roach.
What's that you're muttering?
Beast of Hornerton. Hold on, take a look at this. Level 6. Alright, still do the witch.
She's racing.
No, I'm not racing. I don't care for racing.
Blasphemers, dog's blood.
Slow now.
Flogged, legs torn from their asses. More sweet, help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Fuck is that thing?
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
Yeah, let's keep going. Alright. Show me the blacksmith. There he is, right there, blacksmith. Where is he? Oh, he's in the house. Where the heck's your front door? Right, he's sleeping. Wake up. I mean, it is 3:30 in the morning. Alright, here, I'll go meditate outside. 3:30 in the morning and it's already the sun's coming out? Bro, what kind of world do you live in where like 4 in the morning the sun comes out? Sheesh. Alright, meditation to like, let's see, like 7 a.m.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
And now he's awake.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Alright. Craft me something.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
You better be able to. I'm gonna kick his ass. Boom! Very nice. Alright, yeah, that's all I needed, really. Shop. Really? 300 though. That was a lot cheaper. Alright, let me go ahead and put this sword.
So long.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick.
So sell that, sell that. That's for armor. Alright, repair. Yes, repair the steel sword. 140 to repair everything I'm wearing. Sheesh. Just the sword will be fine. Everything else can wait. I might find something better.
So long.
Very nice, very nice. We got a nice new sword, guys. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah, that's nice. Alright. Let's continue on to the witch.
When a wench takes me, they send her to the woods for kindle, where beasts devour her.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! Gonna kill you! Not bad. I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant!
Alright. What's this? Beggar tech, nice. Let's continue.
Oh, this I like! Right, me lovers, to work!
Gotta love killing bandits, right, guys?
Hey-ya!
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
Alright, what's the new quest? 6, 7, still on 5. Alright.
I would say corn flour and toast.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
None of the above.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Trying
Ugh.
remedies for trying times.
Jenny of the Woods. I don't really care for Gwent. Shrieker. Okay.
So long.
As long as the bowl's full, not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Down sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy slugs, then sworn devil head hurts.
If a man defies a pact solemnized, he'll be devoured by a wood snake, a vile dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Pox on us all if it's true. You mastered a trade.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot.
And the last word.
So long. Looking for the local witch.
Look for her then. I know nothing. What's on your mind?
God's bless you.
Who's killed another wench?
You've already asked me that.
Huh? Master Witcher, there's an elven burial
I've
ground
my
in the
elf.
caverns nearabouts mid-copse,
For the rest.
and a heap of monsters
Well, she
roaming
can't
about
bake
it.
bread from stone either.
Oh, come on.
There are a lot of them
Everyone's not
beasties you've,
Sharp
you
tongue
know.
on her, but she helps when there's a nick.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
So it is this guy.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
Haley!
Got
a lump of bread today.
What do you want? I told you I'll say naught about the witch.
You sure? Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here
What's
already.
up, Willow?
Nay.
Buckshot later? Alright, sounds good.
Tell of him. So, when I
Try and get
saw
Ashton
you
in it.
coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell. Must be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Lost your nerve?
All right.
The cart.
Got the cart.
Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Oh, here we go.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
Oh.
Miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. Let's come back.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Alright, once I get that, change it to full screen face until
Full screen kitty.
the kitty. Alright, we'll do the kitty. Why can't Yeah.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Yep.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about.
Now that line is always weird.
This individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
No.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Tried to rob me of my turkey and cheese sandwich earlier. Yep.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gvella Glan.
Saw that bell longsword.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Alright, real quick. And nothing that great. There we go. Better steel sword. Dorian sword. Not bad, not bad. And I saw something else. Cube Earth right there. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Alright, let's continue. What's up, Sammy? How's it going, man?
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now. Come on, come closer.
I can't make Swallow again for some reason. I don't understand why I can only make it once. Doesn't make any sense. Graham's having some depression. Hearing me is a good type of depression. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I know the feeling.
Come on.
Oh, just one? Yeah, I want to take a look at that bestiary. The hell is a foglet? Okay. So they're prone to Quinn. Okay. Vulnerable against Quinn, necrophage oil, and moon dust bomb. Alright. The hell's an Ogroid? Neckers. Oh yeah. Hate those things. And go through here. There we go.
Kira?
What's up, Josh? Hi, Mama. Yep, Mama's here. What strange creature? Yeah. This game looks like a Souls game? No, not even close. No.
Kira?
This is one of the legendary open world RPG games. That's what this is.
Kira?
I think she is this way.
Geralt!
Not your lucky day.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them all! Ah!
There's one.
Disgusting! Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go.
Alright, let's upgrade my thing real quick. I do want to keep on doing the, what else we got here? Let's see this one. Alright.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
Failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven hoard.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful, that oily yellow vapor,
I
it's
see
toxic.
that.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds fall awfully quick on young witchers.
I completely forgot. Yeah, I've gotta make a potion or something. I'm getting my ass kicked. And it all gives 10. Everything's 10. Alright, so I just gotta wait. Nick here's like, I'm ready to dance, let's go. Real quick, let me save. And let's see if I can do a meditation. Perfect. Alright, let's dance. Sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's do this.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right
Alright,
way.
so that's the right way. What's the wrong way? trousers. What am I wearing anyways? Medium armor, okay.
How was the water?
Refreshing. What are you missing?
Can't see anything down here.
Shit.
I don't get it. Oh.
Die.
All right. She just sat here waiting for me. Can I get up here? Hello? There we go. Alright, let's see what I got. Double click an upgrade. Double click on an upgrade. Okay. So, better gloves. Hey, Sammy Snow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sammy. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you. So what's this do? Okay, so let's do this. Restore some of my chest piece a bit. And then that's about it, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's roll here. Hello, welcome, Sammy. Never noticed Twitch is up there. Oh yeah, yep. Yes, sir. I'm live on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to our goal on Twitch to get me to affiliate.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol
Mama's
esser
here. More lives, more the lives. Yep, she can't save me.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Yes, shout out to Sammy, hell yes.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening! Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased to emerge from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow. Sure it's safe?
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it.
I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
That's a nice chest piece. I need to go make that. That looks good. Good.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
What you did last night.
Got that feeling again?
Gargoyle?
Come on, come close.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? You hurt.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
That was painful. Ooh, don't eat raw meat.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
1 second, guys. I gotta get a refill. All right. Continue this. I better save real quick because those were a little bit tough.
Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Water.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
I do remember the first time I did this, first playing now, I got my ass kicked.
Red!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay close.
What? Why did you over here? Stop eating raw meat! I didn't put fucking raw meat in there, man. Pull the apple juice out.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
British accent, I love it. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Nicola! Angal Scamina!
Just one more.
Come on, Kira, one more.
Hey, Nicola!
How long you gonna make it?
Angal Scamina! It worked! Darian and Oi!
Very nice, very nice.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Alright, let me go back and loot all those dogs real quick.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Monster saliva? Ugh.
Come, we might still catch them.
I'm coming, hold on. Gonna get all the goodies. Alright, now we can go.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Damn it.
What the fuck is that? Fucking foglets.
Time to end this.
I hate foglets so much. Alright. Now we can go back. Need my whopping half health. I completely forgot to put away my torch. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta meditate real quick. I gotta meditate. Do like 1 hour. There we go. Alright, let's dance with this big guy.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Get up!
He's opening a passage.
Stay calm.
Yeah. He's opening the hounds.
Another rift.
From my saddle.
Bella Glan. Are you well and whole?
Nice.
I fear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight.
See what kind of loot we got. Hold on, what's over here? What the hell is this? So it's just blocking? So it's just a giant blocker? Oh, it's the medallion I have. It's a fake, it's an illusion. Okay. Alright, what do we get? There we go. Finally got some better chest armor. Anything but our steel sword? Nope. My steel sword's still better. And then for armor, we have 1 rune stone. Might as well put that on. Put on that. There you go. And let's go ahead and repair the silver sword I had, because I doubt that's going to be taken care of.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Oof. Where was I wonder where that is.
We were together. Not much to go on.
Nope.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Possible.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Alright. See if he's got any goodies.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Ooh. Each time it does, you'll think of me. There you go.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Louise, Mama's already here, bud.
Lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Come on, Louis, you need to go, like, you know, go over into the window.
I'm certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Alright, so the first is next to the one playing a tune, but how'd it go? So we got 2 dogs and 2 players. Alright, repeat the inscription. Louis, you were so up my ass.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Try that one more time.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament.
That one.
The third kept close to his faithful beast.
That one.
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
So the fourth and second are over there. Those are the fourth. One of those 2 is the fourth and second. So do that one time with the fourth, the first,
4 guardians,
first and third.
4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to
Did
light
not
his
march
fire,
on the
dared
end.
not march on the end.
So this is first.
The second, beside the first, played a woeful
Second.
lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast.
3.
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet
4.
like the second played a tune.
I think
And
I got
thus
this.
they stood o'er their...
Let's try it. Just gotta
1.
figure out the order.
4 statues, each...
2.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall.
3.
Movement.
4. Nice. See, I knew I had it, guys. Faith.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Louis right here, guys, on me, by the way, in my lap.
This way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
I'm entirely inert, bitching, going to consider death. Lara remains silent at this point for the research. There's contact the dead. It's entirely useless for my purposes. Anything else that's good? No. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Going. An illusion.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Alright, so let's take a look at this. So, Pellar's Hut, Crone's level 6. And then the Hunter or something. Level 6. Okay, so it's all level 6. Oh, I hit level 6. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Kira. And we'll wait level 6. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead. That's all the way by Novigrad? Jeez. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and keep on doing Kira for now. Because I actually enjoy her questline. And she's way up there. Damn. Alright. So I know I need to stop somewhere and sell some stuff. Probably gonna go to the... I actually have to go here real quick.
The black one's the evil and all.
witch?
But when they rode by, one of them
She
tossed
told
her
me
body a
I
chunk of
were
bread.
to
What you don't bring
end
out
it.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that weight coming?
Strive to do to keep the parks like you're to
Got coin to
I might. Wouldn't mind a...
So I do need some food. I'm not even halfway full yet, so for now I'll just keep my money.
Farewell.
Alright.
just wash your arse once
Is there a signpost around here? Yeah, there is.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay. Ah! Am I plowing invisible?
Ow!
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Show me what you got. Alright, crafting. So let's go with this. Swords, I have better. I have that sword. That would be nice. Level 12? Oh god, that's okay. That's a lot. Alright, repair. Let's repair everything 162. Sure. Alright, shop. That's a lot better silver sword. Jesus. How much is it? I don't even have enough to buy that. Sheesh.
So long.
Over here crafting one and all of a sudden it's like, here you go, here's one way better. Alright, let's go see what's going on with this. Quest. With the contract, so 6. The lowest it looks like, just fine. Alright, let's go back to Kira. Oh, Roach is still here. Hi, Roach. Mystery of the Byway Murders. Take a look at that. Mystery of the Byway Murders. Doesn't even show. Oh, right there. 22. Duh. I'm just blind.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Well, she's like, you're so good at these things, buttering him up in every way.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Not on there.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd
Mama's
find it
passed out.
irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Magic lamp.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Not on there.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that
The
will let us
Xenovox.
speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
All right.
Let's go!
Oh shit, that was close.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Mama. Mama, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mama? Alright, off to Fike Isle.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Yeah, real quick, let me make some oil. Can I do that right now? Oh, of course I can't. Yeah, exactly, Rot Fiend. Alchemy. Necrophage oil.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, so it's a hit thing? Per hit? That's how oils work?
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenogenisis work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear. Great, broke already. Rip this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Is the oil already gone? Shit, that was quick.
Not your lucky day.
What do we have down here? Ooh. No, mine's better. Cut the thing in half, Jesus. Yeah, way too many over there. I say those level 9s were a bit tough. Alright. Let me heal up before going in here, because I know I know what I'm about to fucking walk into. Food. Give me something that isn't fucking raw meat. Put the raw meat here. Because I feel like I need to be able to crack. Can I? Let me see if I can look that up real quick, guys. Hi, Bubbas. Alright, raw meat. The Witcher 3. Can I cook it? Yeah, exactly. Can I cook it? Like what? Don't think so. You just eat it raw. You're a Witcher. You poison yourself with potions. What the fuck? Don't think you can cook it. I know you can meditate if you're lower. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone's agreeing. You just eat raw meat. Cooking is not a thing. Alright, so I guess we can eat raw meat, guys. My bad. Didn't know us Witchers would just, fuck it, eat raw meat. Alright, trying to think. Oh no, is that the deal with, do I still have that oil? Yeah, I do. 20 charges. Whew. Alright. Oh yeah, that's definitely necrophage. Oh yeah. That was easy. I remember the water hag being a lot harder. Alright. Let's see what the hell's going on in here.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
I will in a second. Hold on. Alright.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Interesting.
Blood. Many must have died here.
You good?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench.
Interesting. So he's keeping rats down here. Now, as you can see, the rats are still around. I am loving the pure silver right now. Give me that silver. Need all that for silver swords. Alright, so back up. Locked. Okay.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
So Annabelle, the daughter, was seeing some peasant. Good to know. Nothing here? So a random shadow just ran across the screen. Very nice. What's out here? Oh, there we go.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Ooh. Well, that didn't end pretty. Master crafted silver sword. Ooh. Look at that. So some boots are nice. Definitely an upgrade. Definitely want to make that. Mama. Come on back over, Mama. Alright, so Mastercraft silver sword right there. I need one more silver ingot and level 16. Alright. Trousers. Am I standing in one? Oh, let me turn around. Nothing? I'm back behind my monitors. Putting your nose in my butterfingers right now. Oh. Haunting shit. Yeah. Alright. Mama, what are you doing? Bro, this place is...
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Here's someone crying. Nothing. Yeah, baby? Hi, baby girl. Welcome back. Did you see my, see my Snapchat? Yeah, they're both. Well, Lou was here, Mama was here. It's too late now, I already spotted it. Is that the good one? Yeah,
You like the big one?
Yeah, it's the big one, right? Yeah. Okay. Can you give me a slice?
Not right now.
Why not?
Later.
For what?
You need lunch and dinner first.
I already had lunch.
You need dinner first.
Dinner isn't for another like 5 hours. Ugh. Put it in the fridge then.
Just know what she's called. He's wanting to see me.
Uh-huh.
Hi, baby. Can you ride on the cake for me? She was like, no. Look pretty, please.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see. I didn't even see the top. I didn't pay attention to this. One more to do. Aw, pretty.
Yeah, I was like, can you please ride on it? She's like, no. It's like, pretty, please. It's like, thank you, that's nicely. She goes, what about riding on it? Like, you can make one of those table. Okay.
Damn. Alright, let's see who the fuck's crying up here. Somebody's up here crying.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Talking to one of them? What? I was always supposed to say fragile psychic constitution? Okay. TheFatRat has died today. I found him curled up in his cage, but been infected without an accident. Did not uncover any signs of illness. He was perfectly well fed. Strange from a magical point of view. Its death remains unexplained. Something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. Yeah. Previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Oh, hello.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Yeah. Anything else other than talking to her? Talk to her in a second. I want to keep going up. Can't see a damn thing.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Yeah. Alright, now let's go talk to her. Alright, here we go. Annabelle. What the hell is that screech?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well.
I'm gonna save right here real quick. Of course I can't.
Those who came, they slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
Bruh, no, I wanna help her.
Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this
There
cursed
we go, here we
island
go.
from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here?
There you go, I'll do that.
I so long to say goodbye.
I'll bring Graham here.
Well, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid.
No, see, I wanna do where I wanna help her, but there's a way to not bring her bones. You get him to go to
Sorceress
her.
told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright. I'm gonna skip through all of these conversations. I've done all this. So I'm gonna go find... Yep.
Didn't... Did poison sleep? You... not... Can you... No. And you're... maybe... You're... I don't... As my... It could... Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember. And want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Now, if this ends up in me And me taking her bones and doing exactly what I think it is, not happening. I will rewind to this point. Where's the way out again? Maybe there's one more. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Okay, right? Yep, there we go. Like I said, guys, if it goes the way I'm thinking it might go, I'm gonna rewind, see if I can do it. Because there's a way to do it, I just don't remember exactly the steps.
I don't want to see no one. You got. Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I've met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
There's a... her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Yeah. Nope. Not doing that, sorry.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with,
So I think I got to talk. I have to talk to Annabelle up until yes or no, and then leave her and go talk to him.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost.
Alright.
I'm a... If I... Tell me... What didn't... Your... Did the poison... Sleep... You... The dead... Not talk... Can you... No. And you... Maybe... You're the... I don't... As my... It could...
Alright, here we go.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, right here. So this is what I'm supposed to do. I think I just tell her, hey, I'll be back, and then I go talk to Graham.
What's with the door?
You wish to leave, as Graham did.
What do you want?
No more lies, no more deceit. You will stay here for all time. You will never...
What the heck, man? I know you could do it, guys. Hold on, hold on.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
1 second, guys.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, so... You can't take the bones to Graham, because I know what happens there. And you can fight her, because even if I defeat her or whatever, the curse is now broken. The curse will always be there until you lift the curse. So... What I did was, so the first time I did it, I was correct. I was doing it the right way. I just forgot that I do have to fight her.
Can you? No. How? And you're... Maybe... You're... I don't... At my... Ick.
Yeah, here we go.
Really? You're not... I think you're lying. Question is, why?
Here we go.
I can't help... Annabelle, listen.
You never wish to help me, and here I have someone.
Just going all the way down.
Come on, come closer.
Cannot kill me. You know this. What was that?
There we
It
go.
sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pesta.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
There we go. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. My bad, guys. I knew that I knew the right way to do it. I just thought you had to avoid fighting her. I believe we've done all this already.
What you
want? Yep.
Wanna talk?
Annabelle.
I met...
Annabelle's dead.
Had this conversation.
What?
Had this conversation. Yep. What'd you say? Yep. Wasn't poison. Not your fault.
God.
If you...
I take...
Wrong on...
Alright, here we go.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Just teleports me straight here. Awesome. Alright, let's go, Graham.
We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge, and now he comes to us on his own.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me would... It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Alright, here we go.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Oh.
Graham, careful.
Would you guys kiss that? Yeah, he ain't gonna look. He ain't gonna watch that. Oh. He just died?
At last.
The curse is lifted.
Literally because of death?
Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
What the fuck? The fuck did I just watch? Like, what did I just watch, guys? I don't care about crossbow. Adrenaline points. Nah, don't need that. But arrows? Mm. All right. Ah. So it should be back to normal now. Yep. And no more green lights. Everything's curse has been lifted.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade... to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And?
Yeah.
It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Not wrong there.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ah! Why are there so many herbs right here? Oh, it's because she has a little garden, that's why. I'm about to say, there's a lot of herbs right here. Hello there, Roach.
Gonna kill you! Right in the middle of work! These hours are God's hours! We'll flail your skin off. Try me!
Oh, that was easy. No thanks, I'm good on wild dogs.
We'll get you. Hey, look. Some strays wandered out.
God damn it, dude. This again? This is really pissing me off, dude.
Sod off, freak.
Slower.
Oh. Right there.
While searching for the witch
Jesus.
Syria,
I really fucking hate it. I really do, man. Oh yeah, didn't matter what the fuck you're doing, man. It doesn't matter what quest you're doing right now. The moment it finishes, it's gonna go right back to the main. Like, come on. Stop. Alright, let's go back.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Yeah, I'll have to fight the bandits again. Once I ignore him, actually, it could go like this. There we go.
Come on now. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Drowners in the waterhead. My favorite.
Yeah, nothing I can do there. I'm getting my ass whooped. Jesus. Oh, there you go. First death, guys.
We'll get the old bugger. He'll
Faster.
Alright, quests.
Slow now.
See, is that bitch just actively tracking me down?
Drowners in the water. My favorites.
Alright, let's try it again.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Yeah, it's a whole lot over there. I'm sure I want to fuck with those. Okay, so it came this way. Yeah, off the road here.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. The dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Leftovers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Read 30 bucks. Woohoo! wine, meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon cloves, everything. Must deliver the goods to Velen, a village called Midcops. I know, dangerous, but with the war and all. Get the coin and manage to carry past. I will get us across the Pontar. Let's just hop, skip, and a jump, and you'll be there. Split the proceeds 50-50. Damn. So a whole bunch of goodies. Prime cut meats, some nice wine, all that for our Kira. Yeah, I'm not fighting no level 9s. I am. What am I? What am I? Level 7. Yeah, that happening.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Xericanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Painful.
Having the third mouse, exactly.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, gonna explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair color while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I ain't doing no dishes, boy. Bro, she's right on my ass. Like, how am I supposed to win this if unless I have to keep cutting her off? Nice, I beat her.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Thought we came here to make love.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Ooh.
So...
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Alright, I gotta tend this right, guys, because gotta not have this on stream. Can't show this, don't want to get demonetized.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Alright guys, I gotta swap it out now. Can't have you guys seeing what I'm seeing. I mean, I guess you could see this part, but I don't know exactly when she would change. I think we're good now. We just passed the scene. I think we're good.
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Xenogenisis.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Alright, let's put my stuff back on. Alright, where is... Should be a boat somewhere around here. Maybe not? No, no boat? Alright. Just swim over, I guess. Pretty sure, yeah, there's a boat right here. Soldiers are here.
Is the yarn that I did not care.
Alright, what are you doing, Kira?
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Look who it is.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure. Or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Bed's free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Awesome. Big ass portal. Complete the subplot involving Kira Metz. Branch of benefits. Sweet. Alright, now we'll continue on. So, the Peller's Hut, and then Ladies of the Woods. There should be a contract. This level 6 right there. Alright, where's this one at? That is way up there. Up at the frickin' bridge again. Alright, let's go talk to the bridge. Yeah, he's been in there for a bit. Yeah, they potted open. Mama potted open earlier, and she whacked at him and left.
Fire in your guts out, eh? Ha! Kill him! Plowing goat, fucker!
Alright. Got all these people taken care of. Cage key, nice, nice. Alright, let's go help this person out. There you go, come on out.
Look for me stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Yeah, that's right, better. Just save your scrawny ass. Alright.
Tell you dear these tariffs. It's the king who sets them. I advise you well. Steer far afield to the trade.
Scram before I lose my patience. Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every ploughman's transport that dares take the high road. When they're out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
I'm down for that.
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Master Witcher, there's an open roach ground in the caverns of this man.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Don't say no more.
Alright. Exactly where is this monster? It's a little bit over there that way. Alright. Let's see what I got real quick for armor stuff. Yeah, I'll just stick with the swords.
Hey, yeah.
And nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Not bad. Alright, so the footprints came out, what, this way? And it led this way.
Come on.
Hornwork, nice. So it looks like it came all the way up here. Oh, there we go.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine.
An elf.
Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enche from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Upon use, can run out. If emergency stocks, enter the meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch every alchemy item you have. Interesting. Alright. Can I talk to you? Bruh. Alright, well. Guess I am leaving. So yeah, that camp's way up here.
Run, Roach. Faster.
Dear, these tariffs.
He who sets it, not me.
I advise you well.
Maybe not.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Alright, next quest. So, next quest programming is the 6th, yeah. So we're probably gonna do the Peller's Hut, track down that one first. That is so far away, god damn. God damn it, Louie. Come on, Louie! Fucking idiot. One second, guys. Louis decided to spill some shit all over their litter, so I've got to do litter real quick. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Oh, alright.
There's a yonder in the brigade. Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Where'd you come get these
When I were in Novi.
Novi, Brad.
Move it!
Alright, let's see what's going on with the pillar.
Hey, look! Someone's...
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
I'll get your goat.
The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. Another clue.
Big boy. Come on, princess.
Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go?
I already killed the bear, you're welcome.
They're proud this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on, princess.
You're no roach, but I bet we can be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Pella, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
What kind of blood do I need? Oh. Alright, nice.
Will this do?
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Yep. Alright, let's go talk to the Baron. Let's read the, what it's called. Botchlings. Axie and cursed oil. Okay. Emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength. Ugh. A botchling curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family and never knew in the house it could call home. Damn.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will there against the dark, stormy sky.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's on fire.
Calm him down. Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Damn it, buckets of smoke. Gotta hurry.
You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian!
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Mara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Oughta stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Not for that, it'll come crawling out. You're gonna need it to make a new grave, though. So where did he bury it? He buried it right there, right down the entryway.
A bit further. Follow me.
Oh, okay, okay. Down the entryway and then a little back way here.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Oof, yeah.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
There it is.
Look.
That poor baby. Oh my god.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Poor baby. Good God.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Baron. Oh, honey.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's grave. Do something! It's writhing something fierce. Can't I? Oh. Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Alright, let's see what happens.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Damn. Harsh much, Geralt? Ocean? Get that shit out of here.
Assist.
Need some armor.
Alright, let's see. So I'm getting close to 10, so I could do that. And then 7, I'm definitely down to make that. Let me make that real quick. The 10 one I'm definitely down to make. So make that. And these I'd be down to make, but it's gonna be a bit before I get those. Gauntlet 6 or 9. Did the 9. Alright.
So long.
There you go. Alright, I do need some food and drink, but let me sell this piece real quick.
Wouldn't mind.
Repair.
So long.
Actually, you know what? Can
May I assist you?
I sell some of that junk, actually?
Wouldn't mind a...
Pure silver? No. Keeping that.
So long.
Alright, let's go do this. Actually, I gotta do that on the way out. I'm gonna meditate past it.
So fancy again.
Alright, I really need...
Show me
some food. So let's go ahead and get... Let's see, is it all just 10? 10 for 30, 10 for 30, 15 for 60. Ooh. Holy shit, that's expensive as hell. Sure, I'll take the water, I guess. Good God. I need money.
See ya.
Alright, let's go ahead and meditate for the lubberkin.
Oh. Yeah.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back.
No? Go ahead and meditate one more hour.
What did I do to deserve your pity?
And how have they been enhanced? So I also want to know. Igni, Quen, Axie. I think Quen is the one I want. But till I meditate another hour or something.
Don't you get on my nerves.
Oh. Ah, duh. Instead of meditating over and over, I have to literally interact with the grave.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
There she is, Lubberkin.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
And there she goes.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out and fight a spell. I need a good
I'm gonna follow the Lubberkin. I'm coming, Dea, I'm coming.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock.
Time to water the horses.
Shit!
Fuck.
Move it.
What's wrong, Daya? Come on. There you go.
That's it, Roach. Let's dance. Not so fast, Roach. Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
What the hell is that thing? Some kind of bug.
Slower. Take it easy. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Bastard. Should examine that horse carcass.
Jesus, what happened to the horse?
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Let's go! Faster.
Come on, Lumberkin. I don't want to deal with these wolves. Left or right, left or right. For the left. Yep.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Just barge right in, why don't I?
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Good old Dea. Actually, there we go. And then can I like, yeah, there we go. What am I supposed to do with the tiny ones then? Look at these. I have... Oh, these are... Oh, okay. These are just regular mutagens, while these are specific mutagens from specific things. Oh, okay. So alchemy... We got cherry cordial. Okay. I don't really care for bombs. Decoctions. Yeah, so see here you go, the Noon Wraith mutagen, this mutagen, that mutagen. Okay, so it's specific monsters you have to kill to get it. Ah. Declares toxic and poison. Increases your breath supply while underwater. Total sight in darkness, increases critical hit chance. I might as well actually do that real quick. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. I'm gonna see if I can go do one more thing before I wrap it up tonight, guys. I'm gonna see if I can go find Tamara real quick. If I can get Tamara and then maybe go chat with the Baron. Or no, I'm gonna go visit Tamara first. And then I'll probably go and prep myself for the swamp. Which is right there. Yeah.
Come on, Roach.
I'll pick up any contracts I find along the way. But once I talk to the daughter, I'll be wrapping up the stream there. This game feels so good at max settings other than ray tracing, and then I'm still running a solid 100 frames.
Let's go.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the DLC. So it should be coming up near a village soon, I thought. Oh, I thought I was gonna go through here. I guess not. Cross the bridge. So it's probably just guiding me right along here. Nice ghouls.
Right.
Guys are tough on the Villian.
Yes? Villian after area?
Let's pit stop by this little town right here before we cross over. If we can, even.
Honor in the fatherland.
Whoa!
Nothing here, huh? Alright.
Hey,
A lot of Radovid soldiers. Surprised they're so close. There's fucking Nilfgaard right over there. Bro just spat on me. This guy's probably gonna stop me right here.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
No,
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
guess not.
Got a pass? Come, we don't need a pass. We know the grad 8 generations more. The war
No pass.
Long. Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Alright, guess we gotta go talk to the Baron then.
Come on, Roger.
Alright, so let's do...
Whoa!
Assuming there'd be a signpost around here somewhere so I could fast travel. Otherwise I have to go all the way over there. Yeah. I can try and turn right. Going straight, I guess. Just going straight.
Long live Radovid!
There we go. Signpost.
Stay out of my way.
Run, Roach.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Lifeless, move it!
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on a training trip.
Whoa! Ask a service of the Witcher, the Peller must.
Oh, Peller.
A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Peller needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Peller knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Peller knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
I know, you've already told me all this.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
Good thing I just cleaned
we
it.
resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
I mean, sure, but I'm gonna go talk to the Baron first. Bro!
Stable.
Everyone stopping me?
You out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Alright. Let's go talk to the Baron.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Xericania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I'll go. I just need to pass.
I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement.
Let her safe conduct. There we go. Now I have a pass.
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
After this conversation, I'll probably go out there.
To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Ooh.
I'll not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
After this bit, guys, I'll be calling it. Gotta stream Buckshot Roulette.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Ah. Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
The fuck is that thing?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local
Hey, buddy.
Guardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, everybody. So that was part 2 of the Witcher 3 Complete Edition. Thank you guys for tuning in. Just to summarize today, what we did was obviously we arrived in Velen, did a few minor side quests and a contract, I think. We did like 1 or 2 contracts. But the main one was we met Kira Metz, found out that Sarah was working with an elf mage, and then they didn't meet up, and then we the wild hunt was after them. Finished Kira's Metz storyline of lifting the curse off of the Pike Island, and found out that Kira was going for the scrolls and having some winky wink time, intimate time with Kira. And then obviously we started the Baron's quest line. Looks like we tracked, well, all you guys saw everything, but we tracked to the point where the daughter is in Oxenfurt, which we will do next since we have a pass. And then I will go into the bog to find out what's going on with the wife and with the witches or the chromes. So otherwise, yeah, if you guys are still here watching, I will see you guys in like 10 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and start playing some buckshot roulette. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.